this dungeon. Certainly everything is going that way. Ultimate weapon on Randy. Not gonna be able to get the other one because you need all the Sunshine Agnes things. And we're looking good. I got on way later today. I woke up really early though, that's why. I was super tired. I mean, my brother went out and got food and I kinda just rested a bit. I don't think we'll be starting RE4 today anyway, so figured I'll just chill, get this done, and then we'll watch more Fate Extra. And start Extella. Maybe RE4 tomorrow. So anyways, what's happening right now is all the bad guys have essentially revealed themselves. Everybody who was friendly is a bad guy. No. Everybody who seems suspicious is suspicious. And a giant blue tree has sprouted to the southeast. Oh, that has the power to rival even the goddess. The bad guys are, we don't know exactly what they're hoping to do, but probably that's with causality and all that. Some kind of JRPG thing. We have arrested Croy, self-proclaimed president. He got betrayed by his daughter and everybody else. And then Beowulf. Ooh, the strings coming out. That's what you want to hear. Don't we have stealth tech? Guess somebody won't be outrunning it. Why are they coming in from the alien? I can just shoot. The big tree. My god. Which, Kea has sprouted. Apparently is her, but her body is still around too, so... Don't know exactly. I'm sure things will end great for her soon. Wouldn't worry about it. Very quiet ship. Do we want to just go right into the power beam there? Dungeon time. Fucking Grace, man.
本当にあの大樹の中。確かにでかい木だったが、ここまでじゃねえだ。空間そのものが歪んでしまっている。見つけて、私を見つけて。外にあったのとはまた別。無数の光が。
Like how it's doing the find me thing from the first game. Nice parallel here.
なんつうか。それにしてもここより先は重力の歪みが徒歩で行くより道。やれやれ。まあ外にだったら、いざとなったら大樹の外に出ることもできると思うよ。
We can still go back. Don't worry about the flying guy.
そうか。いずれにせよ、探索班と悠長に眺めている余裕はない。はい。あの大樹のどこかにキアがいるはずだ。絶対に。
We're rolling in with the same squad, dude. Three-page feature. I can write a book. Reflex arts. Quartz fragment. I guess we should take this back real quick. Lame as that is. I don't know how many more are left, but there's only one page we haven't deciphered. See all they have to say here. We're inside of a simulation, man. Oh yeah, we'll do that here in a sec, bub. Thanks, Jonas. It's a good theory. Thanks, bub. We'll be back in a minute. We're going back to crossbow. They're like, why are we going back to crossbow? We're here. Dudley's like, what the? I gotta turn in the memory quartz, man. I need to know the truth. Vianosis. The souls and minds of all will be gathered within. Yeah, turn into the Tang, the Evangelion Tang. Orange juice. Cool. How many people have any of these trophies, man? I mean, the game's pretty fresh. We're not here for you, lady. I think I've already talked to her anyways. Give me that good music back. Oop. Gotta remember that that's arts too. Even though she doesn't actually use a spell, it still counts as arts. To the point I wonder if it scales off of her ATS. Probably. I do want to hit max level, why not? Well, we'll probably get that off all the bosses. Unless we've got Grimwood, Maribel. I mean, one of those might not end up being a boss, it'll be a dual boss possibly. Sherry, the Ogre. Those could also be a dual boss. Wall will do his own thing. There's at least 3, possibly like 5. And then, you know, I got extra phase. Although some of those enemies are going to be like final bosses, so I mean it doesn't matter if I get XP there. It's over. Looks of it though, I'll probably rank up. Over there. You're just hoping I don't have to bring any crazy shit. Like, certain party members to fight certain people. It might be one of those things they just recommend having, like Shirley versus, you know. Rixia, but might not matter. $99. Our dude's about 100. Dudley. Let's see how that goes. Rift gem. Oh, he still has luck on. Oops. What is a rift gem? Is that like auto time shit? Oh, cancels enemy arts and crafts with 90% effect. Could drop speed breaker. There's a pretty good chance speed breaker's not gonna actually work out. Same with most of these like on hit deals here. most bosses can't be debuffed, which really is annoying. I don't know what I'd put in otherwise. He doesn't need movement. I put the rift in. Totally good. It doesn't matter that much. You know, actually, I'm not. Field Breaker. I'll leave that on. At least still has a fucking HP 1 up. I'm sure before the very end we can get upgraded. Thing is, I probably won't end up using him, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could deck out everybody just in case, but it's not a big deal. I mean, Dudley's the only one that's not used. So. Yeah, that's right. I got rid of any CP generation on him, didn't I? Oh no, I got Gladiator, yeah, man. The reason I say that is because he can generate his own with, I mean, it costs a turn, but it's like 60. That on top of inspiration. I don't need to worry about it. He's still leveling, dude. I see him go past 100, man. Keep the levels coming, dude. Excuse me. That's a little fucking slow, huh? Goddamn.
100年早いっつの。
大型の霊視体を確認。
Bro,
厳重です。
わかった。行くぜ。
Daddy's home.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
行きます。はい。任せて。エニグマくだや。ありがとう。
行くぞ。えっと。そこだ。
私の番です。ターゲット紹介した。
See, like, this is the problem. Is like every boss is like resist every single element, every single debuff.
任せろ。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。
私の番。えい。
よっしゃ。
私のそこ。
よし。えっと。
お返しで。私の番。
俺のぜ。
It's really hard to want to
よっ
like
しゃ。いい感じだ
leave
ぜ。
on like shield breaker or some shit. But I won't. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. What do I want instead? Not defense. We'll lose too much attack power. Move so overkill. Put in a P2 for fun. Time arts. I could use buffs on them. Could put hit on, but I already have like way. I say way too much, but plenty of hit. Just not many good options. And hit, yeah, would be nice. Impede. It's a big finale. Lots to chew on. Yeah, they're like, we're gonna keep doing the 5-chapter formula with 2 intermissions in this game, and then the final one's just like ultra long. I mean, the final one for 2 is pretty long as well. Everyone's here, and there's all sorts of shit going on. But yeah. Quite a bit of its length. It's alright, we're not in a rush. I mean, I've been taking my time too. I've been reading like every bit of dialogue pretty much that popped up and doing side shit, but still quite a bit. Yeah, it's like I could put on a move. But man, he really already moves enough. I mean, he moves 11 spaces. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, I've been enjoying it and all that for sure, but I'll say if any of the steam has gone out, it's probably in the finale, so it doesn't help super long. But yeah, this is probably the last dungeon. I mean, I can't imagine there's any more.
俺の番だ。
私の番。
行くぜ。は
任せてくれ。よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
えいか。
How's the island?
俺の番。
行くぞ。ストップ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Figure if they're gonna change anything a lot, it'd be the island, right? That's the part everybody bitches about the most. I don't think it deserves all the bitching, but if there's a place people do, that's usually it. So.
私の番だ。
任せろ。ぜえ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。はっはっ、ちょろいぜ。
Music.
さあ、始めましょうか。任せて。砕け散れ。デミガンナートリューター。
行くぜ。はっ。行くぜ。はっ。
よし。
Yeah, he doesn't need to move. He still moves across the entire stage. Unless the boss just has like a bigger field, there's not much point. 50% accuracy. You just don't need that much, man. Honestly, Lloyd goes across the whole field. I don't even know if Randy needs it. I could probably throw something else on him, man. We haven't gotten to act immediately after using Mirage Arts. If I missed that somewhere. Might be coming up. The Venus Belt. Oh, it's in the... Gotcha. using them anyways. If I need to, I will, but wait, do I have a seal on somebody? Oh, her. Really? I have any fire that gives like 6 that doesn't suck. Mars Bell. It's better than whatever the fuck that other one was, man. What max level is in this? Maybe it just keeps going, man. Warcry 2. Ooh, Warcry 2. How good is that? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I wish you could choose which one you wanted. 150 CP, which is good. Lose 70% of your health. I mean, that's a little crazy. Look pretty good. You just have to have a heal ready for him for sure. Oh yeah. That sounds like a cool thing to do. And assuming all the attacks and the animations are crispy, I mean, you do get up close and personal often enough in RE4. I assume there's still like suplexes and kicks and stuff like that too. Oh my god. He just spoiled the biggest boss of the game. Is he the true final boss as well? Corrupted Mike. Mike Omade Corruption. Mike. I don't have an action one on him. Because I don't have any good one. Whatever. I don't know why I'm looking at Wazoo. It ain't happening. Unless they like make me use them. They just spirited him away, man. What the the fuck was that? Took all of his juice too. Which is something they do. Or did he get a vanish turn? We don't know. Well, it's really hard to justify giving him CP gain when he has this now. He's corrupted. Well, 50 strength, 10 speed, and accuracy, which doesn't matter. ATS, which doesn't matter. 50 strength, 10 speed, or just more CP gain. Owners have no stats. Like, we're just not gonna use this? It's pretty good, man. I mean, maybe we could just get rid of the CP gain up on her. And she does use it. I like when she has it, but not like as good as it was in the first game. And she like never attacks, so. he just doesn't need the CPU. He really doesn't. Like, it's nice when he has it. He does do some damage. I mean, Randy certainly doesn't need it. He doesn't need the accuracy, man. I'll just do that. Sucks dropping 10 speed. These ailment ones, man, these are so annoying. They're too good. It's like you gotta have the ailment on there, man. We could at least put the True Gladiator on. I don't know if Team Rush Chance ever truly ends up being a super crazy thing. This, yeah. How much did I even get off of that hit, man? Like a whole lot. The Medal of Luster. Yeah, these ailment ones too. I mean, I didn't put an ailment thing on him. Really, you could say as long as Tio has it, she could spend her CP to cleanse everyone, but I don't have it on him because I'm just going ape shit on him. Helping 3 people with it enough, right? Quit thinking about it. Shortcut? We can hope so. Mike, omade, koro. Jealous. No. I'll be doing it from 2 light years away when I play.
バリアみてえなのに覆われちまっているが、
おそらく何らかの結界だと。中央のはともかく左右のものは何なのかしら。
Did you have to account for the rotation of the earth and stuff? Oh shit.
それらは領域に通じています。
Domains. He say it?
ベルなの？
エリー、もちろんです。
She's so corny now. She has to have an evil laugh before she says everything.
ようこそ青の大樹へ。あなた方に来てもらってキーヤさんも喜んでいるでしょう。いいむしろ悲しんでいるのかしら。
ベル、
あなたたちの意図はともかく、
Go to be gaming. Where did Jesus be gaming? Probably not. There's a Jesus be stomping. Stomp on a snake.
何が何でも俺たちを阻む
ええ、この神域はキーヤ、あなた方に来てほしいし来てほしくない。それが徘徊する守護者という形で現れて。
そんな
精神的な内面だけで
ですが最後より楽しんでいただけるよう別会場を用意。それがそれらの門ですわ。
別会場。
おいおい、も
この神域がキーヤさんの内面を反映。それらの門には他の方々の
他の方々
縁のあるものでは案内はこれにて。
So we do have to bring fucking what's her face, man. Ugh.
あなた方が無事。
ベル、
さすがに。だが中央の門はともかく
問題は。
まあとりあえず試してみる。どうやら関係のあるやつがいねえと中には。
It's like, dude, nobody's playing Rexia, man.
そうだね。
必要そうであれば。
Gonna try to free ball it with her, not care. We'll do the other one first, though. A little bit extra XP. I'll have to just get rid of Dudley or something.
ダメか。どうやら攻撃。
せめて
Look at me, I'm the strongest guy around.
あの野郎よりもな。まったく、どうして僕みたいな。
ワジ
どいてくれ。どうやら彼は。
わかった。
障壁。
これで領域。
ああ、だが万全の体制で臨む。
Can we like leave? It's gonna be Shirley probably. Huh?
左の門と同じ。
こちらには
Oh, sick, dude. She just laughs, dude.
まだかな、まだ来ないのかな。もう楽しみすぎて待ちきれないくらいだよ。
やれやれ。
What
しか
an
も
amazing
どうやら
character.
待ってるのは俺。
ああ、メルカバに戻って本当に連れてきても。
Oh, Drixia, she's like super under level. Oh, this is a whole thing, man. Well,
ここが寮。
一面のこいつはまた。
we should probably put Rixia in that party.
あれは
やれやれ。ちょっとまさかただ人の身で。
わじ。
行こう。今度こそ全身。
I don't expect the Shirley part to be like super crazy. Alright, Dudley. We'll get you back, brother. And she could just be a backup member, surely, right? Even matter then? What I equip her with? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just put Dudley back on. Looks like they do have new weapons coming, which is good. She can just be in the reserves. Let's just go ahead and get her done, man. Let's get Shirley out of the way, man. She's fucking annoying. Trying to skip the Shirley laughing.
消えまし
これで。
相手が一方的に圧倒されないよう。
ああ。
This is like East 8, dude. With the multi-tiered dungeons with totally different designs inside of the dungeon.
もう一つの領域。
ここはまた。
暴れん坊のシャーリーさんにない。
確かに。
ええ。人のなこれもまた彼女の。
なるほど。何があるかわからない。
Wow. Shirley has more going on than meets the eye.
空の色。
行ける場所は奥に進むために。
しかし確かに気まぐれなあいつらしい場所かもな。
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
Bloody Shirley. Shut up. Dude, it's my guy, man.
行くぜ。
今だわ上陸かしら。お疲れ様です。先生から始めましょう。任せて。いや私の番です。デミガンガーソリュートゼロ。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
やった。
Where'd be the loot though? Be a little loot over here. Breeze 2. Lloyd somehow missed and did all this extra accuracy. What's wrong with this motherfucker, man? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
俺の番だな。
おっしゃぜは100年早いっつうの。
敵接近狙い撃つな。
行くぜ。
さてとやっはい
よし。
行きます。
任せてくれと。
私のそこ
おっしゃ
助立ちします。まあまあですね。お疲れ様。
Wars dress. Nice. I got some stuff to find on the right still, so don't go too far on the left. Still blue. Don't even need to buy them, they're just here. Prevents poison, blind, and burn. Yeah, I really wish Still Blue had better helmet protection. Like poison, blind. It's an ATS thing, right? And then burn. Okay, like whatever. Right? Burn gets cleaned off with every single heal spell. How about confuse, like petrify, death blow, freeze, confuse. I'll take one of those. Good just to be doing some raw gameplay though. Some dungeon and
戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
先生から始めましょう。
行くぞ。行こう。
いや行きます。
I don't think there's anything else we could do over here.
行くぞ。行った。
俺の番ぜ。おし、この調子で行くぞ。
We come from up top, there is, but we can't do that yet. Oh, we have to, that'll probably be like our exit or something. After Shirley. I don't want to miss anything in this dungeon. Because anything we get here is probably really good. So just want to double check real quick. Kind of goopy for all that other prep we did to just kind of get all this other gear and cool stuff, and then at the end of the day I just missed some of the best upgrades because I'm just not thorough here.
任せろ。
行きます。リカバーこれです。ありがとう。
行くぜ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
That's another reason I'd almost rather have the 30% as an option, along with the 40% or 70% health one. It's because you die if like you cut too much health. Like you have to be careful. They don't show you your health in percentages, so if I'm at like 80%, then I might not know I'm at 80. I might think I'm at 70. I just end up not doing anything.
私
行くぞ。まだまだ行ける。
Oh, she's getting some levels here. Good. Not that we really need them, but this is her little fight, and then she's going right back to the bench, man.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
任せて。みんなありがとうございました。チャンスでみんな。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Status all green des. That's good. Trying to use CP to handle the level in there. Oh, Bakia. Try not to level in the healing. We can save some EP. They'll probably give me a checkpoint though. Surprised if they didn't. Remember when we were like, damn, how are we ever gonna get to level 100 in this game? And now I'm like 103. I mean, defeating Arios's thing gave us like 10 or 15 levels. That was like a super boss thing. I'm sure if you beat Arion Hod, which I was not gonna bother with, I'm sure you get like another 10 zillion XP, so that certainly helps.
やったぞ。
お疲れ様です。
Have we missed anything down there? Oh, I think we're fine. You'd imagine if we have to fight Maribel, that'll be an alley one. I thought we were the party anyway, same with Randy. And the only optional members that could be for any of these would be Dudley, Rixia, Wazzy, and Noelle. But I mean, what boss would be tied to Noelle? I don't think any. She's like 2 CP off. Let me go get it. On the off chance the boss attacks on the second turn or some shit. I mean, we live after the first one anyways, but that's all we had to do.
上出来だ。
Time for more voice acting. Her voice actor's like annoying. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like because she's just bad or anything. It's just like that they have her always doing the psycho laughing thing, and it just doesn't. It doesn't land for me, man.
お行儀よく待ってたじゃねえか。いつものお前だったら
ブーブー。まあ確かにランディ兄たちだけなら。
おい。
フリーダムすぎます。
Like how he said "oi," and then they translate it as "psycho." She certainly has no filter. This is I think it's my favorite localization, man. It's really good. Hey, look, they did it again. Shirley does something crazy, and everybody goes, "Wow, she's really crazy." That's like every scene with Shirley. There's like almost nothing else to it. The only thing even going on here is like Rixie just wants revenge against Shirley.
気合は十分みたい。アルカンシェルでの最高に気持ち。そのためにシャーリーはお断りします。え、ちょっと待って、ここまで来て、確かにあなたと私は委員として物心つい、あなたも多分気づいた時には戦場と。まあね、実践が9歳からっていうのは
親父もおじきも怒れ。
でもシャーリーは一度だって確かに痛いし辛いこともあるけど、戦場ってキラリーシャはそうじゃなかったの？残念ながら好きでもそれは私にとって空気みたいに当たり前。
Man, yes. Here we got some seeding. I am seed.
特別な考え、その意味ではあなたよりも
リーシャ
さん。かわいそうだね。
We had no idea. She just said Risha-san. Maybe she said more after that? This whole area right here is some very transformative localization. Maybe Nisa gave up on editing it. Not that they hardly did in the first
でも
place.
よか
But
ったじゃない。アルカンシェルっていう他の楽しみが見つけられて。
it's like I might have skipped some of the dialogue. That's fine. But... How many? This is the one. We're in the final dungeon. Pretty long game. A lot going on.
シャーリーもリーシャがインであるかどうかなんて別
I'll
にどう
probably
でもい
finish
い
here
し
and probably watch some more Fate Extra. Yeah, I'm pumped for it. I don't know when we'll start. That's up to Goto. But earliest I'd imagine is tomorrow. But might do it after Fate Extella. Have you been playing it? Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of people get ahead of me on it. Have more fun talking about it. Just the demo, gotcha. Did you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It'll be cool. Seems like it's a little girthier. Maybe from the difficulty or from more exploration or cutscene to know, so it'll be neat. Yeah, I forgot to check out how long Fate Extella is. We did do that first. On the beat, Fate Extella. Fate Extella, the Umbral Star, 21 to 40. Completionist 82. I don't know. I ain't gonna be doing no completionist. We'll probably just be going right through it. Oh, the sequel's like way shorter. This one's a little longer than most. I mean, this is like the finale game to this duology, so it's got a little bit more to cover. And got a lot more side dialogue I'll go read. I mean, if you want to spend time on these, I mean, every NPC gets updated after every event. Because the immersion levels are pretty high in this, and the big events happening are pretty crazy, I tend to want to like go talk to more people. There's also just more length, yeah, because it is the final game. I would say they're usually, especially if you're playing the other versions of these, because you can use like 6 times boost, and this you only get like 2 or 3. I would say they're like 40, 50 hours. This one's like a lot longer than that. I'd have to remember exactly. They're not all, they vary. They're at least like 40 to 50. This one and like Trails the Second are pretty high on length. Let me check and see how long I spent on Steam on each of them. Trails from Zero, the one before this, I think I spent like 50? 40, 50 or something? That's a lot shorter than this. Yeah, I would say so. It's really solid. A lot of people consider this one of the better JRPGs, and I would say so. It's really good. I think it falls a little bit here in the last bit as it goes more into more typical JRPG land. And it's not because these sections are bad. I still find them very interesting. It's just that the other stuff was really good. So yeah. There's a few parts in the writing I think they could have kept the mystery going a little longer and kept a really expert pacing riding, but it kind of transitions into like a big scale JRPG plot for the finale, which I mean, is like the last 20 hours of the game. So, but I don't have a lot of problems with that. It's just that the stuff before it's really solid. So all the world building and all the different characters and plot threads and factions and all the extra dialogue you can find out. It's just very immersive. Gameplay wise, I mean, this one mixes things up a little bit more than the other ones. It's still pretty much the same combat from the Trails in the Sky games, but just solid list of characters. The customization's a little bit different because you get new master chords. So, it's still all the same framework though. It's fun gameplay. It does the job. I'm glad there's like extra speed on it. And I have no desire to play on like the hardest difficulty or something. But it's fun. It gets the job done. It's a unique little combat system. I'll be looking forward to Cold Steel when they actually change it a little bit more. I think 5 games with just some touch-ups and a couple new ideas is probably the limit. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but I'll be looking forward to seeing them up the ante on the gameplay side of things. Otherwise, like dungeons and stuff, I mean, it's just kind of your... just clean little dungeons. They're nothing crazy on the... I don't think dungeon design's ever been like the pull for these. So. Yeah, it's good though. I like the series a lot. I think it's really unique how all of the world is like, it's a continuous kind of timeline, and all the characters are kind of from the other games are playing a part in these ones, and not just fan service. There's like different arcs and stuff that'll get closed or opened, or big questions you'll have across all of the games. I hope they can keep that going in the Cold Steel games. They do a good job of it here, but anyways, we'll see. Yeah, let me look and see how long the other ones were. Yeah, it's good overall. Yeah, it's a very big time investment. So yeah, the first Trails game took me 51 hours. And you know me, I take a little longer than most. And the second one's 81 hours, so it's like this. Those have a lot, like faster boost. Third one was 45. And I think the fourth game, across the first Trails from Zero or whatever, is like... that was like 50, so... Usually the penult, or the big final game to each arc, like, is the longer one by a good chunk. Dudley's just like, let's move it on, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's just fight and get it over with. Surely like the worst character, or the second worst character. At least she's a minor character. Oh, surely. I hope they don't actually put Rixia in my main party. I love that they have all of this talk, and she's totally gonna be my reserves. I usually don't even have her on the field in any way, but you have to bring her here to get into this part of the dungeon. No lie. Oh, I got some goods. Did she call him Randy? Why did she say this Dolphy thing? Did they just give him this nickname just in the localization? I don't know. This one's got the most fucked localization because apparently Nisa just bought like a fan translation that's full of memes and then like barely changed it. It's still like serviceable. It's not bad or anything, or it's not like fucked. Maybe it's bad. But it's a little goofy. There's a lot of health, man. Yeah, for RE4 Remake, we'll probably be starting, when I do start it, around 10 p.m. to 12 CST. Is I think kind of what I'm planning. So like 6 hours ago. That should be good. Let's put the boost on. Destroy your eyes. Let's just get the Escatons going here. Don't waste any time. Gotta get her losers killed here.
Thanks. 俺の番だな。
Just gotta put on the invincibility. Not that it mattered, she did like 2 damage. Oh, we got a defense up off of that. That's good. That's nice. Damn, she's going sicko mode. I'm gonna take 10 million damage. I like how Rixia didn't get a single attack. We could have done it without taking any damage. I used the invincibility slightly earlier.
それってちょっとランディ兄たちはともかく一人だけの力じゃない。それこそが私の手に文句があるならまあいいや。それ今だったらだからやりません。人の話はちゃんと最高の気分のまま。
こらガキの名前言ってんじゃねえ
言っとくけどパパがお前覚悟お兄さんたちも牽制もすごいしお嬢さんもやばい。
Maybe we need Dudley for Arios?
でもまあ笑顔を取り戻すために
ああ、
They were in the same unit together. That could be his requirement. Who would be the requirement for Noelle? It'd be so funny if Noelle just didn't have one because she's just such a whatever character.
また
I would love that very much.
本当に
でもキアのことリーシャ。
はい、皆さんがいてくれたおかげで、それとだから勝てたんだと確かにそれではシャーリーさん、これでこの領域を解放できたと思います。
Yeah, you're out of the team, Rix.
一
Yep.
旦門まで戻りま
Thanks
しょ
for
う
your
か。
time.
ああ、そうしよう。
あいつは
Great having you.
目を覚ますの。
Can I kick her a few times? We just accidentally shove her off the ledge? Or just push her right on the side? Perform basic treatment on her wounds. Jesus, really? I shouldn't have done anything.
ああ、今のだ、ほんともうダメだ。今度こそ落ちる。やっぱりスカウトは受けた方がいいのかな。
Really is a deep character. Maybe she doesn't just want to kill people.
中央の門の結界が
At least she's
薄くなってい
done.
る。
Move on to greener
サラリーさんの
pastures.
量多分
Like, fucking walled,
そ
man.
れぞれの人の領域と連動しているのだと思います。ということは多分完全に結果。
Our guy Waldo. Goodbye. No way, Noelle has one, dude. What would it even be? She has like I could see Arios, like I said, with Dudley. It could be that it's like you need Dudley and Noelle because he technically was like leading the CGF for a bit. Like, I don't know. Are we gonna be nice to Wald as well? Are we gonna save him? This explains why there were so many dungeons still left.
今だわ。よかった。
ストップ。やっと。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。ちょっとヘイ。
ここだ。
よし。やった。よし。
Just a lot of different wings to each of this dungeon. Or to each of this dungeon, to each part of this dungeon. You can see how many wings there are, or how many dungeons there are total now. the combat list. That's it. 3 more. Only 2 more domains. Arius, Threat Ogre. Mariabo? Might be some like combo ones. Let's see. Or there'll be boss fights in the first area we were in.
私の番です。
ここだ。新手か。上等だぜ。
The Holy Precinct.
行くぞ。そこだ。
行きます。デミガンマンソリュータイ。さらに良いデータが取れました。
悪くない。
What was even in that chest? I've already forgotten. It was something I didn't care about. Oh, it was petrified too. That's right. Yeah, I don't care about petrified too. Not at all. What? I didn't target the middle guy. So. How much damage did I take in that? Oh, it just takes EP. Generally not using a whole lot of EP. Diablos. That's for Dudley. Damn, accuracy 50%. So it looks like there were some hidden walls to smack in this area, so need to keep an eye out. There's always a chance I miss something. Let's hope I haven't. I think I not fuck up that hard. So far we've got a super weapon for... And I feel like Zero Breaker surely just what his is going to be. I don't know, these guys have more. That's so funny if you get rid of it. We got one for... you'd imagine we get Wazzies here. Got one for Dudley, we've got one for Rixia. Don't know if we got one for what's her face. Deep Ocher? Prevent steal mute is nice, but the pinky shit's kinda unoptimal. There's one, but I feel like that one's intended.
任せろ。
デミガンマンソリュート
俺の番だな。やった手こずはっ
俺の番か。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
グッジョブです。
Okay, Arcadia. Listen, all the side characters are getting theirs first. We might have picked up some guns for Noel in the last dungeon too. I'm not actually sure. It's already time now. It's a quick dungeon. I want some CP back though. Go find a fight.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
行くぜ。
エニグ
ありがとう。
任せて。
任せてくれ。みんな一旦引くぞ。
おっしゃ。
私の番です。任せて。
任せてくれ。
はい。
俺の番だ。
さてと。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
はい。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
I want to get insta killed.
先生可能。始めましょう。任せや。
おっしゃ。は100年早いっつの。
That'll be. I need just a little bit more. Give me a little bit more.
敵接近。注意してください。
There we go. Now it's enough.
俺の番だ。
私の番ね。そこ。
We're good.
任せて。
任せ。
行きます。そこです。私そこ。
俺の番だな。
私の
She
番。
just gets sleep on her gun?
任せろ。
How does her shots put people to sleep?
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh yeah. Lady Brand. Cool. If we got 2 super weapons here, I mean, the thing is, they might not be like, you know, equal. It might not be every wing has 2 super weapons. We'll see. I mean, I don't need one for Randy. He's already got his like ultimate one, but we'll see. Wazzy time. Waldo.
バルド。
Hold so lame, dude. He was like a fine character in the last one, and this one he's just like just a loser. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, but I've been waiting to see if they will explain why he just is so obsessed with beating up Wazzy, man. Like, he went ape shit. He's killing his own guys. He's turning into like a demon and all this shit, taking crazy drugs, like just to beat up Wazzy, like.
どうやらその姿がてめえの聖杯騎士だ。
まあね、個人的にはテスタメンツの時、ああ、ホストの時に着ているスーツなんかも。
相変わらず悪趣味な野郎。チャラけたバイトのやりすぎで頭が。
君に言われたくないね。力を手に入れても、その悪趣味な木刀は手放していないみたい
Old
だし。
wooden sword covered in chains.
当たり前だ。こいつてめえみてえな小器用なやつには。
その割には旧市街のアパート、列車を脱線させたのだって。
よく知ってやがるな。
You've done your homework. The guy fucking admitted to it already. This guy's so stupid, dude. We were there. He even said he said he did it.
知りたくもないのに勝手に耳に飛び込
不良
ですね。
まあ腐れ
バルト、君にその力を。いや、
ああ、そういや、そんな名前を言ってやがった君。
赤色の方じゃ。
確か魔人化するそれなのに。
あの女いわくヤバい方を使わなくても最大限の力だ。その
よくねえって。
まさかベルはあなた。
さて得体の知れねえアマダが自分自身の欲望に。
そして君は際限のない力を求めるようになった。
俺が力に焦がれるのは飲んだくれの親父が死んでから旧市街に一人放り出されて喧嘩に明け暮れながらバイパーとイグニスっていう聖域を手に入れ、てめえという喧嘩相手が現れて熱くなっていた時、それが俺の力への
Damn,
渇
he
望
just wanted power, dude. Damn, Alt. What a character. More power.
これが報告にあった。
力への渇望、俺と同類。
いいだろう。だが僕のそれは。
何？
これは
金の
スティグマ。
この印が現れたせいで全てを手に入れ、全てをなくした家族も故郷も未来も何もかも力に絶望しつつ慣れ合いながら、それが僕ワジヘミスフィン。
Rosie Hemisphere.
ドミニオン第9位青の聖典ワジヘミスフィン。この金色の輝きを持って君の力を折らせてもらう。覚悟はいいかい？
上等だよ。
And
て
the
めえと
goons.
いう煮えを食らうことで俺の力は完成する。
The fellas.
さあ決着をつけるとしようぜ。
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
Oh, 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 oh.
任せて。さあ全力で行くわよ。
アルタ、
行くぜ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
ありがとう。わかりました。行きます。
Yeah, at least Wazzy's gonna be able to throw a hit in here.
手こずってるかい？
俺の番だな。行くぜ。任せろ。
行くぞ。
任せて。 ありがとう。私の番です。行きます。
任せろ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
He's laughing.
行くぞ。スタート。
はい。私の番ね。ミヤさん、これはどう？
いやてめえ調子ぶっつぶる。
お返しよ。
The counter.
よし、上出来だ。
Counter kill, dude. Whoa, it's me, Waldo.
なんて野郎だ。もうとっくに体力は尽き。
本当ならあの雨の日全力と言いつつ聖杯の騎士でもスティグマのテスタメンツのリーダー君と初めて会っ
上等だ。
Jumps on the sword. Rotate, knock, ball. The right hand of Wazi and the Kiku of Wazi. Give him the Wazi, then give him the hemisphere, man. He just flies backwards. Super stiff, man. I will say, well, for the most part, the presentation's fine. Whenever it gets into fight scenes and some of the more complicated 3D stuff, it ends up looking a little rough. It stands out a bit. He just falls back and it's just like really stiff. Hopefully, Cold improves on that. Kind of makes some of these like epic fights a little goofy. Not all of them, though.
元の姿に。
よかった。
とどめまであの日と同じざまあねえな。
まあ魔人化した状態じゃ君の力を扱うセンスはちゃんと修行を積んだら
言われなくてもマジだがそれとてめえらがどうなろうとしあのガキが景気悪い面してんのせいぜい
Wow, Ozzy's not a bad guy after all, but what about all the bad things he did? Truly, he killed people. I mean, he at least hospitalized people, and you'd think they'd be hospitalized for a long time or permanently damaged. He destroyed a bunch of people's homes, knocked a train off and steal. I mean, there's like some attempted murder in there. But it's okay, he never really killed anyone. Everybody's gonna make a full recovery and we'll build back the buildings. He was forced to. I mean, they promised him power. He had no choice. He had to do it.
バルド。
ありがとう。
Arigato, Wald. What a fucking loser, dude. Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking total jackass, man. Like, let's arigato him at the end there. Come on, man. This guy was a fucking tool.
お疲れ様。
おい、
マジか？
大丈夫かよ。
スティグマの力を使うとさすがにちょっと飛ば
大丈夫なのか。
まあよっと多分これでバルドは後で回収するとして
わかった。
ほらよ。
What? We're not leaning on any shoulders, though. So I hope they own all fake consciousness or unconsciousness.
どうやら
その前にちょっと。
そうだな。
Let's do it, man. Updated dialogue. Do we have a responsibility to bring him back? Well, nothing new other than Babas there. Fate. Okay, everybody gets a little something. Yeah, Dudley's like, let's keep going, brother. Dudley's right. Keep it moving. Got some more dungeon.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
チャンスです。
The fucking Cthulhu boys. Does this count as a different area? This is still the Holy Precincts. Yeah. Oh, that's where we can. Oopsies. Oh, what's over here? The side content? Very well might be.
敵続けてくるわ。上陸かしら。
Those enemies are so cheap, dude. They're just there to fuck you over, man. Only if you didn't lose all your EP, yeah.
敵接近注意してください。
行くぜ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Off the one. Beat 8 enemies at once. I feel like that's not super rare, yeah. That's the first time I've done it. It's like the achievement like 40% of people have. What's in this direction, dude? What's in the other direction? We just don't know. The classic JRPG dungeon, man. Which direction to go? Or classic just dungeon in general, I guess. But this one's like 2 really fucking long paths in different directions. They did not fight these guys at all. If they get a single hit, they're just losing all your EP. Okay, this side has some stuff. Jupiter teeth. Probably not gonna work out. Be very useful. It's a downgrade. Oh, we can give it to one of them. I think I'd rather have 10% evasion than 50 defense. We might have to come back. Mina. Wide open space. Thank God for high speed. A lot of these boxes, man. It's like the same setup every time, too. And with Berserker with a 50% strength buff at the very beginning, I mean, can't say I'm sweating it too much, man. Tell you what though, man. The quality of life right now on the emblem is so nice. 90% chance to guarantee the team rush. Or the, at least the jump on them. Real nice. Sepith, man. We don't need to farm Sepith in this one.
そこです今だわ上陸かしら
悪くない。
先制可能
チャンスだ。
私の番です。
行くぜ。
エニグマコロそれカップえいこれもみんなの勝利ですね。
Gotta be near the end of this part of the dungeon, huh? Let's try going left. It's like, cause left was where we came from before, so that should be the shorter path. And here we go. Is it the same setup? Same setup, man. Yeah, we got Warcry too, so really, man. Not really, but thank God we got it recently.
任せてくれ。よし、上出来だ。
やるね。
Apocalypse. Can this give me some ATS, please? 15. There's always so little, man. But I mean, I'll take the attack now. It's whatever. It's not like it won't be useful at all, but. It's definitely not what it's all about, that's for sure.
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ私の番ね。みんなありがとうございました。いや、行きます。そこです。
世話を焼き。
Like right there, it's useful. Hit the guy, but it's not gonna be useful during like a boss or anything.
全員無事だな。
Hello? Stopped like one like micro dick away from this guy.
厳重出現。全力で行くぞ。ストップ。
任せて。エニグマ。ありがとう。任せて。
行くぜ。
任せて。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
I'm gonna waste the burst.
ドライブ開始。私の番です。デミガンマンソリューターゼロ。良いデー
Our absolute zero does some pretty good damage. Like, regardless. As soon as there'll be a shortcut back, that's goddamn. Let's go ahead and get a CP refill. Go.
これは
新たなも結界も
ダメだ。
どうやらシャーリーと小僧をぶちのめしてきたようだな。
あんた、こちらの動きが見えている。
手に取るようにな。さあ、ランドルフ。
Oh, can sense our presence from out here. Can surely them too.
それでは戦を始めるぞ。
Let's slip the dog
迷いと
before.
未練を捨てて
I wonder if he
い
actually
ざ飛び
says
込ん
that.
でくるがいい。たく
ロンリー予想はして
ああ、IBC 前で見せつけられた。
確かに
さすがは大陸最強のだが自信のけりをどうか。
ああ、
言わずも
I assume there'll be a dungeon. Dungeon.
これは
We're gonna be Randy's best weapon in here, but I already have his best weapon. There's probably his best weapon without the Zamarian ore, and
で
then
もないです。
煉獄の炎もかぐや
real shit.
だね。
まさにゴーだな。この光景。
ランディさん
でもそれもま
ああ、2年前俺はこんな全てを打ち砕くわけ。飲み込まれないよ。
あ
Moscow over.
先生可能始めましょう。行きます。そこです。私の番ね。
The idea of this is actually supposed to be like
うっしゃ。
hell.
感じだぜ。
Kind of cool.
やってや。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だ。
おっしゃ。
Big boy.
よし。
俺の番だ。
さてデミガンガーそれと任せてや。
甘いっての。
よし。
Fucking tanky, man.
よし。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
These guys are a bit more manageable.
良いデータが取れました。
やってや。
さてデミガンガーそれとセレ任せて。
That does some pretty juicy damage.
みんなありがとうございました。
行くぜ。はっ。おととい来やがれってな。
You'd almost rather use that than fucking a spell. Now that we got the insta cast, that's probably better. Thing is, it's much more affordable to use. Use the CP here, man, for sure. Oh, does Burning Heart give him a full set of buffs now? Yeah, that's pretty good. Huh? Oh, defeat 2,000 enemies. Okay. We did it. I mean, getting the triple attack. I don't think I've ever seen 2 doubles in a row like that. And I've attacking 3 times. XP's pretty good here. Might as well kill these real quick. It could take super long. Jesus, Floyd. Do I need to change my mind? Give you some fucking some accuracy, brother. Good God, man. You're missing all the hits. Burn 2. Isn't there a black chest back here? I swore there was. Maybe it's just that one that I was looking at. Must have just been in the preview for the area. Something like that. Going right back. Yeah, these super dogs have a lot of health. And they hardly feel worth it. I mean, I guess they're not really like difficult. Okay, regen them too. Although maybe that was like a bonus he picked up. Use card. Dudes only. I think I'll take the 70 defense. Although 5%, no, just still pretty good. Definitely be more willing there, but let's go do that. That'll do just fine. I don't want to fight every dude. I'll fight most of the dudes. Probably actually grab a quick heal. I mean, we'll probably just one-shot the chest anyways, but might as well play it cool. The counter. Catastrophe, yeah, see, like, this is way better, man. The ultimate weapons are crazy. You can only get 2 ultimate weapons in one playthrough, and one of them is like almost impossible to get blind. And honestly, the other one's pretty fucking hard too, man. I chose to give him the one. He tends to be the most damage here. 100 strength, 5 speed. Pretty good. Like cap off our cap off for juice here. Love resounding orders. I wish it'd pop up more often, but they're good. Alright, next boss. Let's see how annoying he is. I mean, I beat him in the optional version of him. These last two have been jokes. We'll see. Yeah, we only one-shot everybody we walked into, buddy.
蛇と教会の暗闘は広がり、遊撃士どもは貴様も肌でかまさに終わるべくして
勝手なことを。
でもアナがクロスベルの事件、そして帝国の内戦と共和国の混乱をもしかして
It's all fucked.
大陸の至るところでクロスベルの事件は悪魔。ああ、そして確かに戦場
そしてオルランドの一族に流れ、なのにランドルどうして自分を偽
Wake up and smell the gunpowder,
あ
son.
んな生を送っていられるのだ。これが最後。足りない部分は兄貴の、そして名実ともにある。どこに肩入れするも除く。無論このクロスベルニク、この剣がどう転んだとしてもお仲間のためにもなる。
あなたは足元見すぎです。
Let's be real, I mean, he kind of caused it anyways.
冷徹かつ合理的にさすが。
それが良兵の良兵たるゆ。平和な時代が去った以上、ならば迷う。
そうかもしれん。答えはノーだ。どうやらあんたの不出来な老いは激動の時代に平和を求め、欺瞞の世にしかもロマンや幻想もなく自分たちができることを、そんな足場を見出しちまう。
ランディさん、
Randy's I love that Dudley gets to chime in on these. He's like barely even part of the crew, but I'm always putting Dudley in here. I don't give a fuck. He could be some random that we've seen once, man. He's Dudley. It's good enough. He gets a spot. Anyways, the end of fucking Trails 2, you get like everybody and their mother, man. Every random who in the business. So I could at least throw Dudley in here. Definitely better than Noel or Rixia.
この足場を持って難しい戦場。チラッ。
私たちも見届けるの。
Oh, the laughing. They resort to people breaking out in laughter, probably.
ごたくはそれだけか。
なんて陶器だ。
いいだ
It's
ろう。
pulsing with power.
その頼りなき足場を持って。だがそこまで言い切ったからには
望むところだ。親父とあんたから学んだ戦技と持てる力の全てをかけて、最強であるあんたを打ちのめさせてもらう。
面白い。
Omoshiroi, doesn't that mean interesting?
貴様を食らって闘心を
They didn't even localize it like that.
不出来な息子を持った兄貴へのせめてもの手向けとしてな。
It's like, I don't know my Japanese, so I could be wrong. Son of a bitch, man.
さあ受けてみろ。戦場を食らい蹂躙し尽くす大ガロその総戦部を。
来るわ。迎撃開始。全力でランディを援護する。
全力で抗うがいい。
この勝負引くわけにはいかねえ。
行きます。AI システム。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
Nice crit.
やっ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Craft guard.
時の結果砕け散れ。
行くぜ。
さて
行くぜ。
はい。エニグマクロやあ、私の番です。
俺の番だな。全力全開行くぞ。
あなた
先手よ。
行きます。やあ、
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
行くぜ。おっしゃ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。さてとみんな頑張って。
行くぞ。
バーニーハート。
俺の番だ。
なかなかや。
それ私の番です。えい。
行くぞ。
My cheapest one is this one.
さて
そこだ。
行くぜ。
任せて。
よし。
楽しませてくれ。そこだ。
甘いぜの。おっしゃ。
Really, you missed, Randy.
私の番です。さてエニグマクロ任せて。時の決砕け散れ。やあ はい。ドライブ開始。やさて。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
Easy peasy.
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
まさかあんな足場でそこまで踏ん張るとは。
I just like it. No damage at all. He's just like, well, I guess you rode with the pretty strong craft for all that fucking hot air, man.
それもまた今の貴様の
悪いがあんたと親父にはおにぎりをしちまうけどな。
今更なんだ。それに一番の不義理はけじめも一言も言わなかったが、兄貴も心配していたぞ。
そうか。
だが少しは兄貴に顔向けできる顔に。
Looking up at you in shame. That's a good, good little touch, I guess, man. 'Cause he's definitely in hell.
その強がりがどこまでこれからの生き様で証明してみせろ。
I always do this shit, dude. Oh my god. That was hardcore. Just to like retain the power levels in some way. But it's like super fucking little narrative dissonance. Like, you take like literally no fucking damage and be like,
信じられん。
今度ばかりはエイド。
なんだかんだ言って
ランディさんのこと。
あ、荒っぽいのはうちだが、これで領域も解放できたみてえだ。とりあえず
can't kill him either.
お疲れ。
お疲れ様。
So they said they're gonna try to cover their ass so that we don't. There's a reason to fucking come back or whatever, or not immediately arrest them or kill them or something.
よっしゃ。
一度メルカバに戻って。
そうだな。
Back to the Merkaba. At least the shortcuts have been good. Nice little elevator action. Yeah, as a final dungeon, this has been fine. I mean, I like the idea of having, you know, like a big like hub dungeon with like a bunch of like different visual styles and the branches and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. They did it in Ys 8 as well. Falcom did. It was pretty neat. It kind of just depends more on how strong the character moments are and stuff. And Randy's stuff is nice there. They built that up pretty well over the whole thing. He had some of the strongest emotional moments. I think his part where Lloyd's actually like, you know, appealing to him after Randy like kind of ran away to try to stop Red Constellation. It was one of the better moments emotionally in the game. So having like a little bit of closure to that on the Red Ogre's part is good for sure. I think, you know, it really depends on each side how good the build-up was to those points. Rixia, surely pretty ass, I would say. I mean, it's not outright bad, but it's very just kind of there. So it doesn't have much value to me. He's got some new stuff. Real talk. God, Jesus. The localization in this dungeon's been pretty fucking special too. And he talks like some fucking zoomer dude. Like real talk. That we keep pushing it. There wasn't much actually to do here, so. Do they have any I need to make still? I think I can totally give this water gem to someone else at this point. Well, she could use the HP the most. She's got the lowest. The other guys, I mean, yeah, they'd get more HP out of it, but it's not a big deal. I don't agree with them. Yeah, we could probably afford to get Dudley an HP 3 for the road, really. Dud's still on upgrade, just in case. An action one. Speedbreaker ain't gonna do much for me. Okay. But yeah, it's been a cool enough dungeon. I mean, like I said, the strength of the dungeon, for better or worse, is going to be on its character stuff, and obviously that's been a strength of the game. I would say though that the ones they're focusing on in the beginning here, obviously the ones that were the weaker part. That's fun. I think this is a cool way to do it. You just kind of go down the line of people, and you get that time dedicated to one of them instead of them all just sitting there in the Skype call. Can't complain. Obviously, I think like the Trails 2 dungeon's probably a little crazier. Right? That's like a whole city where you're learning lore and going through stuff. There's a bit more mystery and all that too, but this is still cool. I'm trying to like actually like play some shit. We're just kind of rolling here. There's some thoughts about what was going on. You finished? Game good? Very good set. You going in for another playthrough? Professional? Cut things and change things, it's all real nice. Well, good. I'm looking forward to it. Well, that's up to you. If you want to do another playthrough, go for it, man. You don't want to give me access. It's on you, brother, man. There's no way there's like a TO dungeon either. Is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, maybe? I mean, RE8 and 7 had like some stuff that sounded DMCA. But I think it was... It might have been DMCA, I'm not sure. It might have been original. I'll have him ready to be muted. Really, they got some cheesy ass music for the end of it? I hope the soundtrack was actually cool like the original. I like the original OST. A single release on Apple Music? Yeah, thanks Capcom.
おっしゃぜうっしゃいい感じだぜ
What do you mean? So, I mean, is it made for the game or no? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'll mute it. For sure. I'm sure the song was worth it, right? Is it really good? Yeah, we'll see how I like it. Obviously, I have like a super love for RA4, so I might be like a little harder on it all. It's made for the game, it should be fine. I mean, technically it could still hit DMCA, but I wouldn't worry about it as much. Yeah, I mean, I could just mute it for safety. It's not like I really am gonna want to hear it, probably. I probably want to talk. Amadeus healed. Women only. Yeah, I'll be finishing Trails today. I guess we'll start RE4 tomorrow then. I mean, like I said, don't be afraid to do another playthrough. Like I don't got other shit to play, but start tomorrow. Otherwise, I got like no sleep tonight. Try to push the schedule forwards a little bit, or backwards. Don't push it too much though. There's other people who probably want to talk about RE4. I don't know if Ripper ever got around to doing it anymore. I'd imagine he'll end up playing it while I'm playing it. But he's already ahead, so should be fine. If he cares. Yeah, I'll do hardcore. That seems to be the way people are going. That's fine. I mean, as long as it seems like fun. I'm down. Challenge points. I hope there's not a bunch of like annoying tasks you have to do while you're playing the game. Shoot 3 Ganados with 1 Magnum shot. All headshots or some goofy shit. That kind of stuff tends to annoy me in games because it pushes you to play a certain way if you want to be optimal. But unlocking shit. If it's just for cosmetics or like gallery shit, that's fine, but like real progression tied behind like a 24/7 spew of like required bullshit. Gotcha. Oh, we'll see. Pretty good for the first play. Really slow replay usually takes me like 8 to 10 hours or something. 90 saves. Woo. His rank's still tied to saves and all that? And accuracy or what? So is Ada, Simon Ada, and separate ways in there? It's not really like a big spoiler. No. Be cool if they like mix that into the game somehow. I'd be fine if that was the case. Sounds like it's gonna be DLC. I don't really like the idea of DLC in a game for content that was in the base game since the PS2 version. But, oh well. I mean, if it's remade enough, I guess it's one thing. But as long as it's better than Shadow of Rose. Because I would consider Assignment Ada and Separate Ways something that was just kind of nice to have on the side that I would just do every other playthrough. I don't know if I'd want to pay money for those. They're not really as interesting. I mean, more DC Douglas and stuff would be good, I guess. Unless they like redid what Wesker looks like. I mean, we haven't seen Wesker since the olden days. So they probably will. I don't know if he's even gonna appear. I mean, he technically only appears in the professional ending, right? Of the first game, is that right? Otherwise, he's just a mercenaries character, which I assume it has mercenaries. That'd be crazy if it didn't. And then, obviously, he was in Separate Ways and shit a lot. This guy again, man. I really forget it, man. They really like this dude. He's unchanged, I think, too.
私の番です。
Crits.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ、任せてくれ。
やさてドライブ開始。
はっ、
俺の番だな。
さてとみんな人がや良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
We like good remakes here. I mean, if we have to have them, yes, I would like good remakes. And especially ones that are not trying to one-up the original. Absolutely. Give me something imaginative, something creative that's trying to... reimagine the whole thing. Something worth making, not just a cash-in. I mean, it's still a cash-in, of course. I mean, the directors even said they didn't even really want to make it at the start. But if they made something good out of it, then awesome. Let's see what they do now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. What are they just gonna fucking... They're gonna remake the first game? They're gonna remake Code Veronica? I downloaded it a few days ago. We're good to go. You know it'll have co-op. That's such a big part of RE5. They might make it work better. I mean, an RE5 remake would be interesting. I don't know if they'll do it though. RE5. I mean, RE5 definitely has the most room for like probably redone, totally different takes on the story and stuff like that. But it is so much more of an action game. Definitely more room to get more imaginative. Like with RE4, making it more horror would be where the imagination would be. RE5, you could just do a lot of shit. You could just have like a better drama story. You could have a better horror game. I think 6 is too much of a mess. Yeah. 5, you could wait. You could do something, right? You could do something cool co-op. I would rather see like an Outbreak remake. I don't think they're gonna ever touch the small stuff again though. We'll see. I mean, I'd rather see Code Veronica or Outbreak. Or like 1 even. That'd be kind of cool. Although 1's not like the largest game, but I think you could do some cool stuff with 1 that has a lot of fun places in it. 0 would be a little odd. I mean, if they were really digging the bottom of the barrel, but I'd rather see like Outbreak and all that shit. 5 though, I'd rather see 5 than 0, but it's like you could do some stuff with 5 for sure, but 6 is just so messy. It's so long, has so many parts that aren't even considered like beloved. Like just these gigantic, like, you know, so this world romping plot line. It's like globetrotting thing. It's just so many wacky set pieces, and like all of Jake's campaign with all the set pieces and stuff, and how you'd have to like remake all those and make those work. I mean, sure, could you take the idea of RE6 and make it work? Probably, but the other games are like simple, right? RE6 is such a complicated storyline, and not in like a good way. It's just got like, it's so poorly told and there's so much going on, but somehow it's all forgettable. It's way too long. Yeah, I don't think they would touch 6. Who knows? They're running out of the cash cows. They don't have any left, really. I mean, RE1's probably the next, probably safe. RE1 or 5 are probably the next safest cash cows. 5 would be a little odd, but if they could make it work. Big hours, yeah, I'll probably try doing that. I assume they made it like the other games, where they just have the room like red if there's still something in it. Which means there's going to be treasures that you'll always know where they are. One of the fun things about 4... They didn't? Good, that's awesome. Yeah, because that's one of the fun things about like 4 is like you can discover more shit every playthrough, and like a mastery, because the game is so replayable in the first place. I wouldn't care about that in a game that I was only going to play once, but 4's pacing is so tight, like you kind of just want to replay it, so. And it's not like it breaks the game if you know where, if you miss a bunch of shit. Whew. Darius, uncertainty. What was he even talking about?
私たちと組む支援家は思えば私たちが知り合った時からの縁ですよね。
ああ。なる
ほど。まさに因縁の関係だね。
Yes, such a bond. But he's evil. But he's not evil, right? Nobody's been evil yet. They're evil, but they've got their souls still. Even the psycho killers, man. Little naive. Jesus, look at all these black chests.
ここが幕。
無数のあの人は。
たく。
オーガロスも桁違いだったけど、多分。だが、俺たちもキーヤを取り戻すためにも、そして俺たちの全身全霊を持って。ついに
Code Vein level here, dude.
3年前の兄貴、あの日の闇を。
みんな気をつけて。行きます。行くぜ。私の番です。
One person.
移送す絶対勝。
行くぜ。
任せて。そっちの決
行くぞ。
やってや。行くぜ。
私の番です。
任せろ。はっ、ちょろいぜ。
100% chance to absorb magic. Man, that's just pretty much magic community, man. Bargain key. Do we have to clear all of these? Yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about it a lot during the playthrough though. This one gives so much more stats. But man, 100% though. We would lose some shit though, so I'm not even gonna get into it. Totally fine there. I mean, yeah, if I really need, I mean, I'm already not even taking damage in these fights. Even if the final fights are like really hard or something, I think just on that alone shows we're gonna probably end, but it's gonna be fine. Not really sweating it. This level really is just the Code Vein level, man. It's got the down, the ups, the lock doors. It looks really boring. The cathedral level or whatever. I don't look that bad. Definitely not special. There's a lot of health. Time jump. Didn't even know we were getting one of those. We could give her a cast jump, cut the evade. Oh wait, we kind of have to keep the evade. We'd have to cut the HP. 3k HP or 33% faster art. Passion. Losing a little HP wouldn't be like the worst thing. I mean, she does cast, but it's like not that often. Fuck it, we're gonna leave it. I don't.
可能。始めましょう。チャンス皆良いデータが取れました。みんなチャンスよ。私の番ね。今だ。
おっしゃ。
デミガンナーソリュータイ。
おっしゃ。
よし行こう。
はい。ターン。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Evergreen. Evergreen, I think it's the evasion one. 20% evasion, 10 speed. Faint sleep and confused is pretty good. 20% evade's pretty good shit. You're feeling crazy. Goto. You can make one-liners. Are they cheesy? In like the RE2 remake kind of way? Or cheesy in the fun, cool kind of way? Like RE4, you like them? All good.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。行くぜ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Well, I hope so as well. Mjolnir. Oh, dude, I'm just totally ditching guys. This shit here. Because I would definitely say his actor, I never thought in the first game, or an RE2 remake there, had the cool kind of charisma vibe to him. Doesn't mean he couldn't pull it off. I mean, obviously Leon in general started that way. It's fine, but... I'm sure I feel a little more strongly about it. Not to say you don't care or anything, but... Yeah, I'll probably... I'm just surprised if I have more bitch chat. We'll see though. Hopefully it's good stuff. I mean, that's one thing I definitely didn't want them to do is remove any of that charm now. Well, I mean, okay, I don't mind if they do. If they wanted to make it more horror, that would be totally fine. Just cut the cheese down if they're feeling it. Make it more serious. But if they're gonna keep it cheesy, first one's pretty hard to beat. Got a very tongue-in-cheek, kind of cool guy action movie vibe, and never got that from any of the characters in the RE2 remake. So I'll see. Okay. Let's hope this dungeon doesn't like reset or anything. I think we're going straight to him after that. I'm gonna go back and... Wait, can I go back? Is there a shortcut? Yeah. Cause I thought he was fun in RE2 Remake. And I thought he was like a good, like kind of green, beefy guy. Yeah. The same actor, we'll see. Will he address these criticisms? No quick half a second slip of Ashley's panties during the cutscene where she and Leon leave through the church window to escape the crossbow Illuminato. A very specific scene there, of course. A beloved scene. I love the more and more specific they get. No easy distance panty shot of Ashley when she's cowering in the fear in the presence of enemies, allowing for a clean angle of her white panties. Oh, this is like a comprehensive list, man. I only knew a couple of these. Is this like I imagine this is like ironic. I mean, I'm not one for censorship myself or anything, but if it's a reimagining, I don't think it really matters. Although they did remove a lot of that in the VR remake or VR remaster. But I wonder if that's ironic. It reads as ironic. It's more like funny. But I wonder if somebody was dead serious about that. Just like the overly specific. Like panty shot descriptions. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it for sure. That's gonna be probably my biggest point, I think. Man. Can't think of anything more important. Okay, luckily this saved. That would have sucked. I would have to reload. Take a quick piss and grab a drink. A silent area. I should have walked backward. Is that Arios McLean?
アリオスさん
He ditched his outfit.
もうあの長官の格好は
クロイス氏の要請とはいえ、も独立国の無効宣言があった以上、国防長官でもただの無頼の剣士としてここに立っていると思うがいい。マクレイン、
どうしてそこまで律儀すぎです。
Where's Dudley's not a requirement here.
参ったな。聞きたいことがいろいろありすぎて整理できていないん
Of
です
course
けど
Lloyd would be, but Dudley's pretty kind to him.
まずは答え
ああ、聞くがいい。ただ
それでは辛いことを聞くようでもう5年前の事故について
ああ、もはや隠す
Save
必
for
要はない。
one. Well, whether he killed Guy or not, or we have to beat it out of him, right? Trust your will,
5
Lloyd.
年前、お前たちも気づいているように、あれは
やはり
そして帝国共和国派に配慮した上層部のそのこと自体に失望はあっても言葉もない。ああ、鞘の命は失われ、雫の日、あれから5年、両国の諜報機関が整備されたことで数十年にわたる暗闘の結果、鞘たちと同じようなロイド、お前の両親やイアン先生の家族を含めてな。なんだと。
ロイドのご両親、積みです。
俺の両親は15年前俺は物心ついたばかりで、じゃあその時に
ああ、奥さんと俺には知
They were all aboard the same airship.
全てを失った彼の嘆きと悲しみは、そしてその時ガイとイアン先生もその情報は一家でも。
なるほど。そんない
そして5年前の事件の後、
What?
俺は
They both said the same thing.
遊撃士協会の文句を叩いた。警察への失
They're
望、
pretty much the same thing.
雫の入院費用の捻出、いろいろと理由はあったが、単に鞘を失ったから、その気になればいくらでもある。遊撃士の仕事に没頭。
アリアスさん
Ask him again.
ずっと疑問に思っていたことがあった。どうしてディーターさんたちと
ほう、
確かにおじさまやベルは経済や金融、黒い助に
帝国と共和国の水面下でのそのあたりの事情にまで通じているのは違和感がある。
お互い接点のない両なのに大統領になったディーターさんは
なるほど。その両者を結びつけたのが
ええ
警察時代、お前たちと同じく
Still can't believe the
イアン
guy
先
whose
生
name
の
is
情報には
Grizzly is
随分
evil.
と助けられたものだった。
You think he's gonna turn into a big fat demon? I think he will. We'll see. I wonder if Mary Bell will. She has the drugs, man. Maybe she'll use her own supply.
教団のロッジ制圧作戦でも民間のアドバイザーと、そして遊撃士になった後、一方で先生は IBC のホームを通じてクロイス親子と、そしてあらゆる情報と要素が先生のところに集約統合され、クロイス氏は彼に誘導されるままさまざまな政治工作と司法のその裏で彼とマリアベル城によって
真の計画。
青きゼロの計画。
そう、鞘たちの事故についても先生はいち早く、そして俺に事情を打ち明け、これが
全ては
とんでもね
これも同じく疑問にキーヤを 太陽の砦の地下から、そしてシュバルツオークションに出品されるローゼンベルク人形と入れ替えたのも。
そういえば確かにその問題も完全に。
ああ、それに関しては先生ではなく、どうやら彼女は弱気の動きを完全に把握していたようでな。
Put that thing away.
彼女の転移術で俺たちはたやすく最下層の祭壇にたどり着き、あの子、そして俺はレミフェリア方面、そのローゼンベルク人形自体もルバーチェ側に気づかれないように。
そんなことまで。
しかしそんなことをして計画にキーヤが必要ならそのまま保護すればよかったのに。
She probably needed a way to persuade Kea to fucking help her, I guess. Maybe she assumed that we would save her and then bond or something.
一つは兵ユへも巻き込んでルバーチェ側の面目を失墜させ、自滅のもしオークションの場で彼女が目覚めることになったら、動揺する客とマルコーニを前に IBC の名を出して、
That make more sense. Like I'd be like, man, that's pretty ballsy to assume that Lloyd and them are just gonna fucking bounce and grab her right then.
兵ユへが動いたら、いずれにせよあの時はどんな展開になったとしても、
なんつうか
用意周到すぎます。
そしてもう一つ、あのような得意な状況で司法を目覚めさせ
Made
る
a
こと、
contingency for
潜在能力
everything.
を見極めるという
And so you say.
キーヤの潜在の。
さて、マリアベル、おそらくあの子をいずれにせよエイドスの道、マリアベル城にしたら、あの子がお前たちに引き取られ、意識。
ダメだ。
ベル、一体何のつもりで。
それじゃ兄貴が亡くなった日のこと。
That's the one thing you wanted. What's the one thing you want to answer?
サヤをなくして警察を
I
離れ
guess
た
it wasn't this.
俺はイアン先生たちの計画に協力し、いくつもいずれも後ろぐらい陰謀めいた工作ばかりだ。だがギルド関係者をはじめ、それを誰かに感づかれることはついになかった。ガイ・バニングス。ガイは、あいつは凄まじいほどの嗅覚と粘り強さでさまざまな陰謀と秘密に迫っていた。帝国と共和国による暗闘、ハルトマン議長とルバーチェ、そしてそのさらに背後にあるクロイス家の計画にまで、そしてあの雨の日、ガイは俺を着工したばかりのオルキスタワーの建設現場に呼び出した。
Yes, and Grimwood did not think that Arius could kill him. I mean, of course he probably had the skill, but I like how we've already gotten rid of the Tonfas, man.
無論計画の詳細までは掴んでいなかったが、ガイの推測は驚くほど的確で、計画の全体像を捉えていた。教団とマフィアを利用したクロイス氏の正
Only
解
guy had a
史実。
fucking team. Jesus. Guy had an issue was that he didn't tell anybody anything and he was fucking alone. Can't even trust Dudley, man. But I guess the police weren't all very trustworthy. Surely you could trust Dudley.
外国勢力の仕業に見せかけてクロスベル氏を襲撃させることで、さらにはクロイス家の何かで大陸信じがたいことに、そんな、そして手を引けという俺の言葉をガイは受け入れず、俺たちは雨の中死闘を始めた。
That's a big scar. Where did Arius get that?
武術の腕は
Nice,
俺が
yeah.
やや上だがガイには何十号と打ち合いお互いの体力を奪い合いそしてガイは当然あいつのトンファーに無数に刻まれた刀傷から犯人を特定されこれがあの雨の日起こった
You shot Arias. Why would you hide it?
その後マフィアの
Is
手
he
下
just
が
trying to
現れ
protect someone?
ガイのバッジを持っていかれたのはさすがに想定外だったがいずれにしてもこれで大体の疑問には答え
いいえ当然知っているでしょうがそのことについての説明
警察にいた頃にしつこく食い下がってくる面倒な相手に
嘘だな、そのような死闘の中で別の獲物を構える余裕などあるものか
And he got shot in the
ま
back.
してや相手の背
Yeah,
中か
I
ら
was
と
like,
ど
that's
めを
probably
刺
the
すな
big
ど
thing.
不
I
可
don't
能
know
だ
about drawing, but what is he just protecting Grim? Like, who cares, man?
まあ道理ってやつ。
一体誰がガイさんを撃った
Why would he need to protect Grim? I mean, I guess he technically like gives a fuck about Grim because he's been conspiring with him forever. But like, Jesus, what's even the point? I mean, Grim's already the bad guy.
話してください。
Unless it wasn't Grim.
何を言われようとガイを死に追いやったのはそして俺はかつての相棒を犠牲にそして今もなお痛いけな少女すべてはサヤのためそして
アリオスさん
しずくちゃんがこんなことして喜ぶ。
無論喜ぶわけがないだがクロスベルといううちの呪いはそしてクロスベルが大陸のこの位置にある以上呪いは人の世の断りを超越した3年前ガイは俺のことを一言もせんそして司法となったもはや後戻りできる道理はない承服できなければ
It's
力を持って
spiritual pressure, man. The divine blade.
兄の残したそのトンファーで
I've got a better Tonfa now. Arias. I picked up a better one a few feet back, my dude. In this very dungeon you made, man. I mean, I got my brother's Tonfas in Lloyd's pocket here, I guess. But I really think that his Tonfas should have just been the best for him. It wouldn't have just like ruined the game or anything, just to have his Tonfas be the best.
わかりました
Instead, you get a better pair. I mean, I guess we've moved beyond guy or whatever, but then they'll still have you talk about having them, right?
ガイマニングスの意志を継いで立ち上げら
Well,
れ
it's
た
got spiritual pressure too, man. It's like shirts off right now, Yakuza. We got like power auras.
しずくちゃんをはじめ大勢のあなたという壁を乗り越えキーヤを取り戻した
オルキスタワーで待っても絶対に引けません。
いいだろう八王一刀流
Of course, he's got some
二の
friends.
方奥義回伝アリオス・マクレイン一身上の都合により義に背き道を外れ勝手を
Doom
貫か
McLean
せてもらう
Sprite.
来るがいい特務支援か
いいだろう
八王が奥義しかと見るがいい
行きます。
行くぞ俺の番だ
任せて。みんなありがとうございました。さてと
行くぜ。
Actually, I want them to get a little closer.
Yosh! 全力全開行くぞ。
分かったわ。
行くぜ。
任せて。ありがとうございました。はい。それ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Let these rock for this fight. Look at have him in high speed at least.
私の番ね。みんなありがとうございました。さて。エニグマ
任せてくれ。
受けてみよう。
Have to.
絶技国王権限。
行きまはい。永遠システ
I
ム
should have let that finish. I just wasted a turn for no reason.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
よもやここまでやるとは。いのかだ。早手。
行くぜ。
Nope. Forgot to heal him. Randy.
はい。エニグマクロ
よし。
今だわ。
ありがとう。
ました。
行くぞ。
Should use that in the first place. Another misplay.
やあ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
はい。ドライブ開始。やあ。
ここまでか。
Cool,
デミガンダー所有体ゼロ。さてと。そこ。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
ロイド。他の者たちも本当に強くなったな。
だとしたらアリオスさんが目標になってくれた
Is
から
that
です。
why they're strong? Really? That they're looking up to him? I don't think so, Lloyd. I would imagine your will, the friendship, sure, the support of others, but I don't think it was just because they were like, wow, I am strong because Arya is great. There's gas.
確かにあんたがいなけりゃ
同感です。いつも目指すべき壁として遥か先にいてくれましたから。
I mean, that part's true. The Bracers skill. I mean, I guess they don't. I mean, I guess it's too bad for Aeolia and Scott and all them, right? They weren't even on the list, man. This guy is the Bracers Guild to them.
まったく。そのように言われる資格など。
アリオスさん、あの日、兄貴を撃ったのはイアン先生ですね。
そいつは
Who else would it be at this point, man? Why are they surprised?
なぜそう思う？
単なる消去法です。事件の背景を考えると、先生以外に容疑者がいるとしたら、ディーターさん、ただ、ディーターさんには計画のすべては伝え、だが、イアン先生は、兄貴ともそして、国外の出張も多く、自演どうですか
？60点だな。だが、9大点を。
But why did he hide that fact? For what reason? Why did he want to take the fall for it so bad?
なあ、アリオス、お互い限界みたいだし、今日のところは休戦にし。
何よバカな。知られた以上、お前をここから返すわけにはいかん。来月の式を無事迎えたくば、殺す気でかかってくるがいい。
なのできるわけねえだろ。そしたらお前やしずくちゃんの式に呼べねえだろうが。安心しろ。お前らの計画は誰にも話しちゃい。ダドリーあたりに協力してもらおうかと思ったが、あいつも融通きかねえからな。
No, that's why he didn't get Dudley on. Dudley would hit him with the book.
セルゲイさんにだってまだ相談してないんだぜ。
お前、それを聞いて俺が好都合と判断するとは思わないのか？
いや、だってお前不器用だし。
You're not enough of a rat for a move
じゃな
like
かったら
that.
こんな場所にのこのこ一人では来ねえだろう。
Enough of a rat to throw a fucking girl in a fucking briefcase, though. Fucking an oversized fucking piece of luggage.
とにかくこの辺りにして今から飲みにでも行こうぜ。そうでなくてもここ2年弟と彼女の自慢話くらい。
相変わらずだな。弟は確かもう、
はあ、俺に似ずに結構な秀才でな。どこかの高等学校あたりに行かせたいと思ってる。まあいいや、雨だしガランテにでも。
先生
Grimwood with gun. He's got the glasses too. Never trust anybody with glasses either, I guess. If they're even a little suspicious.
なるほど。黒幕はあんただ。
悪いな、ガイ君。
Gaiku. The most powerful human, dude. The one who actually uses a gun. Yeah, a gunpowder gun, just straight up, dude. These orbital guns, man. Everybody has shields and can resist them and all this bullshit. Fucking bow.
ご両親のことを考えたら、多分君は絶対に賛同しない。
先生
先生がついてるなら多分。でもきっと。
ああ、そうだろうな。
ガイ
こんなことになるならロイドとセシル。
Saw everything but Grimwood, man.
ガ
name was Grizzly, man.
因果な話だぜ。
Grizzly Grim. Jesus Christ, he might as well have been evil, make evil then.
ありがとう。兄貴の最後を教えてくれて。
礼を言うな。イアン先生は多分揺らがないだろう。
I don't think we need to get through to Grimwood, man. Somebody needs to die. Is somebody allowed to fucking die in this story, man? I mean, everybody's a good guy, dude. Shirley, Red Ogre, man, we're all good now, dude.
そしてキーヤの二人を崩せるかどうか。お前たちの全てをぶつけてみろ。
He's like 5 RS. Gonna be fine, dude. Can we loot his body?
Lloyd. これでやっと兄貴に届けたきありがとう。みんなのおかげ。
ロイドさんの意志が、そしてガイさんの私たちはその次ばかりは手伝いに。
そうだね。
ベルお嬢さんにイアン先生。
ああ。最後の領域も解放して、とりあえず新域の終点に戻ろう。
The final seal. Why would you think that's the final seal? There's still more people. Damn. Wanted to loot his body. Well, let's hope that when we, persuade Kea and all that, that this entire place doesn't disappear. Since it is kind of being created by her, and they said that the tree was like part of her. Wouldn't that suck? If we left all these people in their little mine dungeons, and then they got locked in it forever. I think it's alright. I don't think it's as good as probably like Trails the Second's probably big one. This is pretty much just like East 8, but with mine dungeons instead. I think it's cool. I mean, it's some pretty long, big open areas in between each of these, but I like how they kind of cover each individual kind of like character plot line. The only problem is a lot of those plot lines aren't that interesting, like Shirley and Rixia. I'm like, I could give a fuck, right? I mean, it's still interesting just to see it, Wald and Wazzy. It's like, yeah, I'm interested in what's up with Wazzy, but a lot of his interesting stuff's kind of come and gone. So, we were kind of waiting on what Wald was all about till the end here, and it really was. Dude just wanted more power, man. You're like, I don't really like how everybody's getting away with being like, going out with a smile. I think it's a little naive. It's a little goofy. I mean, I know that like Trails is always that way. Wherever you gotta make everybody as apologetic as possible. So I think that's a little goofy. It's not like they're forgiving the Red Ogre guy or Shirley or any of them for their crimes, but it's a bit one note. But I guess they're saving the goofy evil for later. We'll see. Hopefully Maribel just ends up, just somebody's got it. I mean, I guess you don't have to have every villain be like, they can't come back from being evil, but I think a little bit of a mix would be okay here. Because they all kind of like, you get like 4 of these and they all kind of go the same way. This one was good because it tied into a lot of cool stuff. But yeah. I mean, even Shirley ends up being like, maybe I'll stop killing people. It's like, okay, man, like. Overall though, it's been fine. I mean, I like the idea, and I mean, the writing in the game has been solid, so they've built up the characters well enough to make these interesting. I like the different visuals and stuff. Not much been going on with fights. I mean, usually don't take damage, but I don't really care about that. Okay, this is the point of no return. Yeah, Rixia is definitely kind of a... I mean, Rixia had she was interesting throughout the stories. I mean, she was used as like a minor character well enough, but as a big, like, we need to have a whole wing for her in the final dungeon kind of character, not so much. Probably could have done something cooler, but problem is you've paired her up with Shirley, right? I mean, I like what they tried to do with it. Instead of just revenge, it's like, you know, she doesn't just need revenge anymore, but I don't think they built her stuff up enough. I would say Red Ogres and McLean's were probably the best, but that's because Randy had the best moments in this. I said that earlier. Probably the most emotional moment in the game was, to me, just when they went after Randy and had the big talk with him up on the mountain. Everything else has been super engaging and like pretty high quality up until the Mariabelle part with Skype call, but that was probably emotionally the most interesting moment. So, you know, kind of capitalizing on that with the Red Ogre thing was a nice little way to finish up Randy's there. I mean, obviously not every character is going to get something. Tia doesn't really have anything. Ellie's, I guess, going to get Mariabelle. It was good to have Dudley there with Arios. But yeah. Noelle has like nothing, which is good, honestly, because she's pretty much whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Wall just ended up being... I wish he had just something a little bit more deep. Like maybe something more empathetic, right? Like not just musclehead, like... You know, maybe, you know, he showed like something a little softer, right? Like, that made him kind of, you know, go apeshit. Like, that almost feels like a fucking romance gone wrong kind of thing, man. But it ends up just... He just wants to be stronger than him as like a power rival. And it's like, I mean, that can work, but I don't think they built it up enough. Because for 99% of the story, he's just going monkey mode. And then when we finally get to the point where we're gonna hear him say it, he's just like, thanks for going all out, bro. I kind of regret it. Sorry about Kea. And then he just fucking gets knocked out, and you're like, it's fine. I mean, it was cool seeing Wazzy kind of like get a little bit more serious, but it was just like, you know, compared to the quality of everything else in this, it just doesn't quite stand up. I think that's how a lot of my complaints are with this. Is it's not that they're just bad moments, these little like small gripes I have here and there. It's just that everything else is like way better. So some of these like more basic moments like with Wall just kind of fall flat. They're just kind of like, okay, you know. Noelle, you're just like, whatever. Dominion's arc tied to some muscle idiot. I mean, I think it's a cool way to like kind of make it feel different than like, you know, Kevin's or something, right? You know, it is tied to more just like gangs and stuff instead of, you know, some huge holy order and, you know, predestination or some shit with the stigmas and all that. I like the idea of having it be smaller. Like he's, you know, more focused on like the gangs and shit. I just wish they would have handled Wald a little bit better. I think Wald was an interesting character in the first game out. You know, I mean, he was still just a meathead, but you know, it felt like one of those like gangs who have a heart of gold kind of thing, right? And you knew he was probably gonna be more like a Garcia by the end of it, but then they ended up just not. And I don't think they really did anything that like made that any better by the end of it. But Garcia is essentially just like a better wall. I wish Garcia was fucking here, man. Yeah, Garcia had so much less, but like Garcia's fucking was like some of the best moments in this game, man. I mean, it's fine. You don't always need to do the tropey, like, you know, the typical, oh, well, it's got to get, you know, redeemed. I mean, he did get redeemed, technically. I don't think so, personally, but that's what they're going for. Yeah, I just wish they would have owned it. I wish he had, like, a better motivation. Like he said, yeah, you know, he's had it rough, his life. He just wants more power and his rivalry and stuff. And it's like, dude, we already have the ogre guy. We already have Shirley. They just want power and to kill, essentially. Like, yeah, Red Ogre's got a little bit more going on, which made him interesting. But, like, we already have Shirley. I don't need, like, a more macho version of Shirley, right? Like, give me something else with Wald and Wazzy. They were building up for so long. Wazzy was so mysterious. They were holding back on Wald's motivation for so long. And they revealed a lot of Wazzy stuff, which ended up being pretty cool. I like, you know, that they kind of explain why he is as mysterious as he is, because he has a good reason, but like they don't tie up that Wald part as cleanly. Yeah, I would prefer he went down like a bad guy. Like, maybe he had some kind of, like, reason and he just, like, lost his way, right? Or, like, Wazzy's, like, you know, maybe he regrets something, right? Maybe he's like, oh, my trickery, you know, kind of essentially is, you know, holding back on this guy, or, you know, pretty much lying about just being a gangster or whatever. You know, maybe I should have been upfront with him before the end, because he just lost his shit, right? Like, who knows? Like, that's maybe not the best way to do it, but, like, something, right? Yeah, he just goes out like a bad guy because Wazzy kind of just like in his eyes betrayed him, but instead he's like kind of a good guy, but he that's what I was saying earlier, like he like knocks out, he like probably he puts his fucking thing is it was so, this is one of the another fucking things about Trails, like nobody dies, right? Almost at all, right? Wald fucking like just destroys all of his friends. They're all gonna be fine, right? Fully healed. They're not gonna be crippled for life or nothing, man. He's destroying all these people's homes. He's knocking trains off of fucking rails, and there's people in there. And you're telling me he's like that expert? He's not gonna kill anybody, but he doesn't kill anybody, so he gets to be slightly redeemed. He'll just go to jail or go back to his friends or something, right? I don't know. It's just like, yeah, and he knocks the train over, but it's like he does these like things, and he's like with the intent of like fucking him up. It's like, I feel like, yeah, maybe it's contrived that he ends up just like blowing up his friends. It just feels like kind of goofy. I think it could have been cool, like a fall from grace, and he really gets like evil, or maybe slightly corrupted, or maybe he was in control and he just lost his shit because he was just unstable. They would have needed to have built up the Wazzy thing a little more than that, but yeah, it ends up just being like, really, we're gonna redeem him, right? Like, I mean, you could, at least, I'll give him that, at least in Orcus Tower and stuff, he was acting a little less in it, but then he turns around and just like agrees with Maribel about everything and just goes right back into being an asshole, so I don't know. I think that he was great in Zero. Not so much in this, and I definitely don't care for how they like wrapped him up. I think Arios and Red Ogre probably have the best. Arios is a little stupid, but I mean, I get his motivations. I mean, I like... He wants his revenge and stuff. It's just, I guess, it's just an obsession, man. I mean, the guy Grimwood even killed his friend and everything. I at least get, like, why Arios might want to do this stuff. I feel like there's a pretty, I mean, I feel like he would have been the one to, like, turncoat and decide that, no, I should help, you know, them out. Maybe he will still. Like, I mean, Shizuku's crying all the time. Like, fucking, you know, Graham killed his fucking friend. The guy clearly has, like, a sense of, like, duty or, like, you know, justice and stuff. So it's like, You know, he's gonna try to kill like the guy's fucking brother and all these people that were nice to him. And they're just like, really, man, this guy. I'm like, but I get it, right? Revenge. Like I could buy that. But Wald, I'm just like, he just wants power. Like he didn't come across as a fun, I just want power character. He needed to have a trigger, right? He wasn't just like evil from go. He was a meathead, but he had like that heart of gold or whatever. But then he just didn't all of a sudden. They're just like, what? Wald fucks up the test when Sparry's gang shows up to help because they're their rivals and they don't want him dead. Wald loses his shit. Yeah, that'd be better for sure. You know, maybe he's feeling like alone or something, right? Wazzy ditches him essentially. His gang helps the Testaments out when, you know, Red Constellation's attacking. He gets pissed, he fucks them all up. And then he's like so deep in the shit at that point where he just dedicates himself to it, just to getting stronger. And then maybe gets redeemed because he regrets it. And then you can maybe show him being a little softer, right? Like actually not just being a meathead, like regretting what he did. His rivalry with Wazzy was like went too far, and his lust for power went too far. Something like you could make that work, right? Instead, he doesn't feel bad about it at all. He kind of does with Kea, and he's just like, I'm just gonna keep getting stronger, and then I'll beat you up, Wazzy. And Wazzy's like, okay. I'm like, really? Like for as solid as all the writing's been, and all the characters have all these things going on. And, you know, all these different threads and factions, and you know, all the time they spend on all these minor bits and stuff, for them to kind of just go with like, I feel like the most weak way out with Wald. This is kind of like odd. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, the dungeon's been fine. I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, it's been just raw gameplay, which is fun. A lot of XP and upgrades and stuff, which feels nice. Just leveling up. Yeah. I don't know about flip-flop. I get what you're saying. I don't disagree that there's definitely some bumps. For me, and I've been holding off on saying this because we're not done, and I don't feel very strong about what I'm going to say. Overall, I like the game a lot. I think it's really good. It'll definitely go down as one of the best games I've played this year. But I think it deflates, man. I think it deflates. And that might be personal, and I'll explain why, I guess. I think it deflates after, not because of the Maribel Skype call scene, but just what they reveal, how the story shifts from small scale, with all sorts of detail and all these different threads and all these different characters coming together, to a very more rigid JRPG kind of typical format, which is not a bad thing. I mean, I still like it, but like, what was special about the game is kind of gone, and now it's more just kind of typical. And like, I had some of those problems with the end of Trails 2 as well. I still like it. I still like the end of Trails 2. I still like this. But there's like a deflation. It hurts more in this because I think this story is paced so much, like so well. Has so many cool events, so many different things going on, so much attention to detail and all the characters and all the exploration and stuff, that when it does just become like a normal JRPG, like it's still cool because they're capitalizing on some of the threads they built up, like with Arius and the Red Ogre and stuff, but it kind of loses like what was sort of special about the whole thing in the first place, which is why I think people like Zero's finale more, because it keeps that feel going pretty much right until the end, when the six-pack demon abs come out, and then you're in JRPG land. But it's the final boss, so it's not really a big deal, right? You know, you gotta have your final boss. But in this, it feels like we're kind of in that zone way earlier. Yeah, exactly. It's much more simple. Like, there's still great moments. Like, the Garcia moment was awesome. You know, going in, you know, seeing some of the liberation parts and talking to all these people afterwards, you know, Padamatter and all that shit. It's still good. I still like it, right? I mean, it's not like I love JRPGs and stuff, even just generic shit. So, but I feel like it kind of flies in the face a little bit of what makes this particular duology special and just Trails special in general. I think in Trails 2 they kind of own it because it's this big secret mystery thing. You get all the characters. It's like a city where you're traveling around, you're learning lore as you go and stuff. And this one, it's like you kind of know what's up. There's maybe a little mystery to like some people's motivations, you know, what maybe Kea is doing. But it's for a game that I feel like maybe prides itself more on the mystery and the details and stuff. It's kind of, other than the Grimwood reveal, they didn't really have anything left in the tank. And for like a 20-hour plus chapter, yeah, it's fun. And I mean, I like it when it's more focused on the gameplay. It's a shift in interests, right? Like I definitely wasn't like, oh, just enjoying like leveling up a whole. I was earlier, but like, you know, that wasn't the main appeal. But now it's like, you know, just gameplay and exploring is kind of the main appeal, and then we'll just see what happens with the story. So. Because it's gone a bit more generic. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, that's why I was kind of iffy on talking about it until the end, because I didn't, you know, because it could be just personal, right? I think the stuff before this is really special. I like it a lot. It's also very different, right? I mean, you're usually not getting that kind of detail on the writing, and you're not usually kind of getting that solid of a pace and to go with all these detail and all these different threads and stuff. So it feels really unique. And I feel like it requires a lot of skill to execute it with as good a pace as they did. Always make it engaging. Like I've never considered this series one where I'm going to get super emotional. I just find it extremely engaging. So maybe I just like those parts so much that when they kind of pivot, I'm a little less interested. I bet a lot of people just love the big fucking scale. The six-pack demon abs, pulsating, you know, all the crazy. I like the lore implications, right, with the Septarions and the Ouroboros stuff, but just going big scale isn't really enough for me. There has to be like some kind of execution, some kind of something to it, right? I've put a lot of things that just go big, and I think this might hinge on that a little bit too much. It's still focused mostly on character shit, so I wouldn't say it's like a completely that way, but like I feel it a little bit. It might be just the length of it too. I don't think it's paced as well as the rest of the story. I mean, I have been doing this finale for like 3 days. Maybe that's more of a personal thing. I don't think like objectively or something, you know, goofy as that is to say, it's quite, you know, is clear of a thing. I think it might be a bit more just me, but yeah, exactly. You're learning stuff. You're actually moving around a city. There's a lot of characters who are finishing up stuff. There's characters you're meeting partway through, right? Like, I mean, the bandits or the pirates or whatever show up, you know, halfway in, and then you're finishing up stuff with them. You're getting stuff with Claudia, Chloe, learning about their heritage and stuff. Obviously, what Ouroboros is up to is still really interesting. I think a floating city in the clouds and stuff probably seems a bit more unique than just a big tree. Also, it has a certain mystique to it. It kind of reminded me of like Castle in the Sky. That might be just a personal thing, you know, big giant trees before. Obviously, when we get in here, it's more just like it's like East-Aid or something. It's kind of like abstract mind dungeon, which is cool. I mean, I don't hate those. I thought it was great in East-Aid, but there was a certain cohesiveness to like Trails 2's finale and how it kind of tied everything in. It was also the first time you were getting a lot of these courts and stuff, so there's like a cool RPG aspect to it. Obviously, we've done that before, so getting all the loot and stuff here is still fun, but I mean, it's like we've been there, so. And I feel like I always have to reiterate. It's not, I don't think this is like a bad game. I would say these are the best two still, easily. We'll see how they end it. But I do think it has some deals, because I was really into it. And I was like, man, I really hope they stick the landing. I was like, because goddamn, you know, it's, you know, I was saying earlier, man, I could just play this for hundreds of hours, man. You know, it's crazy. And that sentiment's fallen off a little bit here in the finale. Still good stuff. Still lots of stuff to learn. I'm even more excited to do Cold Steel now. I want to know what's all going to happen in the greater world and stuff. See, I'm almost more interested in that shit. I was kind of hoping the skill would, I mean, you could hear me over the place you mention it, right? You know, I was like, the demon's going to pop out, the skill's going to get big, but I was like, you could tell I kind of wanted it to stay like a little tighter. It's fine to get big skill at some point, but, you know, it doesn't help that I feel like there's a lot of parallels in the big twists to the first game or the second game, with the nice guy being evil man and conspiracy and all that. Obviously the conspiracy is a bit more complicated here, and there's more people who are bad guys, but it's still a very like they're almost doing kind of the same thing twice. Obviously it's got a different deal, but what's kind of cool about the rest of this game is like you're getting political, you know, stuff going on, and you know, all these different factions that weren't just outright like, you know, some demon or some shit, and that was kind of neat. And I'm not saying I don't want them just to have some generic evil thing at the end, like you can do that, but like kind of weave it a little better. Like as soon as Maribel starts just laughing every other word, you're just like, are we really just in generic land now? Right? That's like, eh. I like how Shirley and the Red Ogre just got away, man. Yeah, I would say this game has higher highs than the first one, but the first one's probably more of a consistent ride the whole way through. Especially with its ending. I don't know, I don't think by the end I'm gonna try to like compare them in some general way. Like, cause I almost just consider these one big game. They really are. But, you know, maybe we'll try to do it for fun. But, yeah, you know, like the third's obviously a bit more separate feeling. And, you know, Trails 1 and 2 have, I suppose, have their separations and stuff, but 2 comes right off at the end of 1. Like, highest highs in the series, really? Yeah. I'm just really, I'm hoping Cold Steel can even capture just like a shadow of how engaging the stuff before the finale was in this. I really don't want it just to be like the finale of this, but like the whole series. I assume it won't be like that. We'll see. Let's see what everybody has to say here. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty excited. I want to see what's going on. They're setting up Cold Steel really well in this. This is a good moment maybe to have Ellie have a little something here, but I don't think they've built up Ellie and Maribel's relationship that deeply. It's usually just kind of quirky scenes, so I don't think they can capitalize on it that well, but they might do something It's definitely gonna be Ellie's time to have something happen. That's great, Noel. At least they didn't even try to give Noel anything. Anything really juicy I can get here? Not really. Most of the good stuff's just found. I guess I could cook some shit. Do I have anything actually that good to cook? Immortal Mapo tofu. CP plus 200 or fall to 0 CP and critical HP. Yeah, nice. I haven't used any of these, man. I could buy a bunch of shit here, but it's not like I'm really gonna need it. I mean, I have all of the fucking like items I've gotten over the entire game still. Probably just to save my time. I'll make a few if I go. I do wish you could just use anybody in your reserves at any time. Should have had what's your face do it. Yeah, that's enough. I don't care. Also, this dungeon's had some of the worst localization bits. A lot of the Shirley stuff, and the people around here were just like, what? There's been some goofy ones for sure. really wish Dudley had been like he's great. I wish he was a little bit more in the story. Honestly, you could just cut Noelle out and just have more Dudley stuff. That would be fine. Like, there's not really like a big Dudley arc or like a finale. I mean, maybe there isn't that like hidden bonding event I didn't get to see, but he's like a fun enough character. And I think he actually has the justice duty thing going on in a fun way. It's not just like the mindless military way that Noelle has. That would be kind of neat. Because Dudley's more like serious and by the books. But he's still got like the heart of gold. Lloyd's more just like outwardly, friendly and the will and all that. So like they have different things going on. Dudley works great in the first game where he's just the other side of the law and they bait you into thinking he's bad, but he's not. And then in the second game, you just love seeing him when he's there. And he's just fun. His dialogue's more, refreshing compared to the platitude heavy stuff maybe everybody else has. Which I mean that stuff's fine too, but. Dudley's got he's like unique, right? He feels fresh. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more. Even one of these areas, I wish he had something. I wish like Arias was like, and him, like they talked more about their partnership and stuff. They dug a little harder into it. Didn't have any big final moments or anything with Sergei yet either. I feel like he kind of deserved something. We'll see. Maybe we'll get like an epilogue thing with him. I know that they probably don't want to just retread the first game in some or the first series in some ways and just have like Grimwood just end up being like some super evil guy who just gets killed by some rando or something. And normally I'd be like, okay, that's fine, let's see what they got. But on the flip side, they've already redeemed every fucking person we've met. I'm almost wanting them to just go with what the usual is. Obviously, I'd prefer something a bit more complicated. We'll see what they do with him, though. Like, obviously, he's got his reasons, but will there be a surprise? I mean, will they really sell us on it? Are we gonna redeem him? Usually don't redeem the final guy in these, but... And we've redeemed too many fucking people already, man. Like I said, it gets to the point where it feels like kind of like a naivete kind of thing. Like really, like everybody's gonna get redeemed. Like it's gonna put a nice bow on it, right? Like, I mean, come on. It's fine if it needs to be more complicated. I don't mind it being a bit more gray, but